ahead. Throw out stream links to whoever wants to watch. I will be just a second. And we're going to kick off with an immediately terrible decision. You can barely see like this symbol. Okay.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else. And the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it.
Cast off line.
Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague. Oh, there! We're going up.
Sealed. Ready.
Turning on the pipes. And she's rising.
Home at last.
That looks so funny.
Steady pressure. And stop. Shut her down.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Fair voyage, sir. All quiet out there.
It's been good traveling with you, Corvo.
You know what to do
Have you ever
next
met my
time?
niece Callista?
Yes,
She's
yes.
getting more beautiful
Pressure was
every
too
year.
low. All these new machines.
Acquainted with all my controls.
Hello, sir.
Whoa, you're back! Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master. Okay, here we go. Woo. Run with me! Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I come.
There's a scary sting for a child trying to find me.
Or maybe... See you! Did you really think you could hide there? Let's play one last time, please, Corvo? Okay, and find a better hiding place this time. I'll count to 10. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I come. Okay, somewhere else. Where are you? Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too. Everyone seems scared because of the rat plague. I'm glad you're here.
Welcome home, Lord Protector.
Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. Wherever you've been.
They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid.
A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
You saw my improvements to the waterlock. In this painting, I insult my own genius.
It was a fool's errand, Corvo. The plague comes from inside us. We must all strengthen our faith.
High Overseer.
No
I
foreigner
must
can
ask
save
you
us
to
from the
hold your
consequences of our
pose.
corrupt society. No fancy elixirs, either.
What are you doing? I need the bottle to draw the eye away from Campbell. I suppose I can paint him without the cider. Though in truth, he is always close to the stuff. I'm sure the Empress is eager to see you. Eh, Corvo?
She'll see you at once.
I'll be happy you're back with the watch. I'm no diplomat.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Howdy, you crusty
Corvo.
old fuck.
2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
The dude's definitely evil.
Lord Protector, I know the Empress will be delighted to have you back. Follow me, Captain. We should leave them alone.
Strange, we saw whales off White Cliff. It's too early in the year.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me. What news have you brought? I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here! My sweet daughter.
Who are those men, Mother?
I don't know, Emily. Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Mommy! Get away! Corvo!
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress. What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Take him.
This game may look a little dated, but God, I love its art style.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Fire that warms is better than a big fire that burns. power is irrelevant right now, just that we have faith in you. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come.
Seen any more big rat swarms? Blow off.
So many people. Coming to the execution tomorrow.
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter. Emma.
You're out. Good for you. Hey, cut to the guard for me, will you?
Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
As bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
He used to spit my food. Huh?
You should bathe. I can smell you from here.
Please, not now. He's gotta get me out.
I know you're sketchy now.
The event
Someone help me out!
dignitaries only.
I suppose this is where I have to say that if I fail the stealth in this game, I'm not gonna bother going non-lethal, because I kind of like the combat of this game a bit too much to be bothered going non-lethal. And I guess I have to extend a preemptive apology to the citizenry of Dunwall, because if they wanted me to go non-lethal, they wouldn't give me things later like razor wire mines.
The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Fucking money around. Duty officer's report, Corvo's interrogation. Corvo Atano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves, follow their orders without hesitation, and keep the torturer under control. If Corvo dies in his hands instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next.
Corvo's unconscious again, though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
At least I can rest assured that none of these are going to be mimics. Excerpt from a book on the esoteric practices of the Abbey. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subject surreptitiously in order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs ongoing throughout the year. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn and must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. There, the children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain, when they make a pilgrimage to Whitecliff. During an elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children will become overseers and which must be put down. Well, that was an easy safe to open.
Solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance.
Ackworth, Lazy Slug, did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. The report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the Overseers? Some black magic nonsense.
You're such a choffer.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Quick save option. Oh. Take that.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
Attention. The solitary wing is off
Not
limits
everyone
to
did.
maintenance
I really like
unless
those.
accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Crying about that dice game.
You always amuse me.
Hey!
Well.
Watch out! You made someone a widow, damn you.
Actually, if you want to be technical, I made 2 people widows.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
Attention. The solitary wing is off
Not
limits
everyone
to
did.
maintenance
I really like
unless
those.
accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Any chance you'll share your food with me tonight?
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats, plague, elixir, bunch of crap. Stupid goddamn.
That's gross, homie. Oh, damn it. Ah, yes, I would love to stay in Coolridge Prison.
He used some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that?
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Be some down here by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan. It's all merchants and whores down there.
Kids like you never saw what he was like. I saw him fight 3-1 in the practice yard. In a world.
I hope it's me that finds him.
I hope it is too.
Ooh. God, that is still fucking grisly. I mean, I guess that's what you get for talking shit. Oh, that's sad.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies in the carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague. You?
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just jump them down there. The rats eat them.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Howdy. What up? Nothing much. Kill them all, get the real ending no one accepts. I mean, I did actually literally just say that I have to extend a preemptive apology to the citizens of Dunwall, because, you know, this game has razor wire mines. You want me to go non-lethal, but you give me access to shit like that? I'm sorry, that's not happening. Ow! God damn it. Like, my stipulation is I'll try to be non-lethal when I'm sneaking around, but if somebody notices me, then that's it. Everybody who comes looking for me is just gonna die. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector. As you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you, we are servants of the Empire and of the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you with the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel near where these tunnels spill into Wrenhaven River. All haste and luck, we share a common purpose. Gadget Perry wants. Jelly. In case you're too daft to remember, look to your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey. Got it? If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, come back for it next month. Whiskey. 451. Right, D&D tomorrow night. I do remember that. It is such a cool weapon.
He won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. Smells like a dead Weeper in here.
Tell me again what you'll do if Slackjaw and his Bottle Street boys jump you. Please, not now.
What in the void was that? Probably is. They come here to die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out.
Yummy.
What the fuck? Watch it!
Well, I failed the stealth. I know there's like a... I think there's like a limit. Like, per mission you can kill a certain amount of people and it doesn't lead to, the bad ending, but, you know, I'm not exactly going to hold myself to that kind of restriction. It's here, by the Wren Haven, I'll make my last home. It stinks to the void, but my grandmom's hagfish stew will drive the odor away. I remember sailing out on this river to the great ocean, that vast, blinding light and blue water. I was a tender 15, and our nets were always full to bursting. The old days before everything went to shit. Anyway it goes, it's either the boots of the watch against my skull, the teeth of the rats on my bones, or the trembles of the plague all over my skin. Don't matter none to me. I mean, you might be right. It might be literally killing anybody, but I don't know. I've heard that there's a certain, like, you can get away with killing, like, 1 or 2 people in a mission, but any more than that, and, the chaos progresses.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Alright, thanks for stopping by. When I come in tomorrow, I guess I'll probably need you to walk me through a little bit on how to actually get a character made and whatnot.
Bravo! Over here! Quickly! I'm a friend! I'm Samuel. And I work for some good people who want very much
You
to
assigned me
meet
a
you.
character sheet. Okay.
Well, they said you'd
I'll
come
take a
out
look
here.
at it.
I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
This is the Hound Pit's pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can. I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress.
Attention all citizens. Curfew extends from sundown to sunrise unless you are otherwise authorized. Violators will be subject to interrogation and detained when necessary. Remember, the boldest measures are the safest.
Oh my! You startled me. Ah, you could only be Corvo. I suppose you're practicing for your... well, your job? You're much younger than I expected. Do make yourself at home. Terrible you got blamed for the death of the Empress, rest her spirit. I'm sorry it's so dark. We can't risk being seen. It is a bit romantic though, isn't it?
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Old Port District has been added to the evacuation list. The Weeper count for the month of siege has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal. River traffic is forbidden from landing in the Distillery District due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the Flooded District for treatment and rehabilitation.
finally found our man. Even after 6 months in Cold Ridge Prison, he slipped out like it was nothing.
Yes. Not surprising. He was the personal bodyguard of the Empress. You've heard the stories.
Yes, I have. It still amazes me that someone could get to the Empress and young Lady Emily.
No one knows the real story, Trevor. We all have our suspicions. We'll know the truth in time.
He's strong and quick. But I hope he understands subtlety as well.
This isn't one of your fancy dress parties. The reality is that we need men killed. Have you ever killed a man?
Only with my wit. But it's a fair point, as always. He'll be here soon, and I'm looking forward to meeting him.
Do not attempt to house or care for a...
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry. You must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes. Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
Pleased to meet you, Master Corvo. I saw you at court in happier days, but you might not remember. I was once a close ally to the Lord Regent, Hiram Burroughs, back when he was just the spy master. He's one manipulative bastard, I can tell you that.
If I may, I am the personal assistant to Lord Pendleton, and one of the senior servants at Pendleton House, as was my father. Now I am entrusted with this house, the home of the Loyalists. I have never seen the Admiral fail at any venture. If order can be restored to the city of Dunwall, I believe he can do it. If anyone can get your old life back, it's him.
There's something distinguished about you, Corvo. Was there nobility back in your family line? I wouldn't be surprised. My furnishings have been installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I have. Speaking of which... Wallace! Please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass. Well, I'll begin again tomorrow.
Yep. That's nice. I'm not reading that.
Log entry 1-4. Seems we've moved to a new phase. Martin's improvisations have borne fruit. The former bodyguard has been freed and is en route to the staging location. Pendleton's voting block and my military connections. All we've lacked is the ability to project lethal force in a controlled manner against a previously inaccessible... to the point, we need a man who can kill the bastards for us. Corvo is more than capable of that, I have no doubt.
It's been days since our men were dispatched to stash weapons for Corvo in the old sewer. They have not returned, so I can only hope that they succeeded in getting the packages delivered. Piero spent considerable time and resources making those things. If I could find a way to mass-produce them, the Dunwall Navy would secure its place as the dominant force on the globe. But back to Corvo, can he actually break out of Old Cold Ridge? And if so, will he make his way here? I personally give him odds of 1 in 5.
Log entry 1-4. It seems we've moved to a new phase. Martin's improvisations have borne fruit. The former bodyguard has been freed and is en route to the staging location. Pendleton's voting block and my military connections. All we've lacked is the ability to project lethal force in a controlled manner against a previously inaccessible... to the point, we need a man who can kill the bastards for us. Corvo is more than capable of that, I have no doubt. N-bomb. Is this off? Switch. Switch, where the hell is it? Attention. Citizens of Dunwall, the Old Port District has been added to the evacuation list. The Weeper count for the month of siege has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal.
The Admiral served in the Navy under the Empress. But something happened with the Lord Regent that drove the Admiral out. If I understand it right.
River traffic is forbidden from landing in the Distillery District due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the Flooded District for treatment and rehabilitation.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin. No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil's run out. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. Oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess. Perfect. Now plug it in. Just perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Send the lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you. You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can. Sleep well.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
That's a whale.
Days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
I completely forgot about this item.
All of time's meaningless here. Neither seconds, nor centuries. Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky. The one who walks here is all things. Cradle songs of comfort and arms marked by teeth. This is the place from which those who dabble in black arts draw their power. In this place is their doom. I can feel the great age ending. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
All of time is meaningless here. Neither seconds, nor centuries.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. Now I return you to your world. But know that I will be watching with great interest.
Somewhere in the basements below, Hound kills Hound, and money changes hands.
Dunwall citizens, be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
Such laughter, and they're singing the old songs, linking arms. But that was from a happier time.
If you like, but he won't use it.
Why?
He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people, I wonder?
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause, and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
Oh, Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
What can I do for you?
Hell yeah, that's an absolute monstrosity of a firearm, and I kinda dig it.
Ready to go? Just give the signal. I'll be here.
Like, I liked that slowdown. That was good. Among Us. Those are not legends. I don't think I'm going to be able to make that. I think I have to get some upgrades for Blink before I can make a jump like that.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Do not attempt to house or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area. The only way to help them is to bring them to the City Watch. They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
Ow! Haha! Didn't really mean a whole lot. Wait. Yes. Motherfucker! My last save was probably when I woke up, wasn't it? Oh no, it was right here. Good. Fantastic. Okay, so I guess that's not actually a thing. Like, go into. What the fuck? Asshole fish? Alright.
Ready to go? Just give the signal. be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. And there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. Don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
One was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one. Bill.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
Good. Keep them coming.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness. Now the city's dead. Won't make it 3 more months.
1, 2, 3, heave!
Here somewhere.
1, 2, 3.
I know
heave!
something's up. Must have been nothing.
All these rats crawling all over. 1, 2, 3, heave!
Good. Keep them coming.
One, 2, 3, heave! What the fuck? Help! Watch it! Fall down already!
should have equipped Blink.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Following direct contact with an infected or weeping individual, you are required to remain in isolation for 2 continuous days.
The city's dead.
If signs of infection occur,
Make it 3 more
report for
months.
transport to the flooded district.
Don't ask me for anything. I'm barely getting by myself.
I shouldn't do that. That's bad. Sergeant Hayburn, all the Wall of Light components have been delivered to your station, and I expect it to be functional before midnight. You've also been provided with several spare whale oil tanks should the need arise. Last, it's come to my attention that various watchmen continue the adolescent practice known as rat burning. Remember, whale oil is not cheap. Please keep your men under control. Captain Curnow. Hell yeah, this absolutely rotten piece of equipment. Like I said, razor wire mines.
How did it pass me by? All the others.
Attention. Dunwall citizens, John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch.
Garbage, garbage, all of it. Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. All of it. Dear? Is that you, my dear husband? Ah, my eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? Ah, the dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my, my, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother.
Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you? I told you the knives go on.
Let us in, Granny.
I bet you can't hear us.
She's blind.
Not deaf.
We're here to do your washing.
She's not stupid either. Have it your way. We're here to take your money. How much does she have? Hear that, Granny? Whatever you got, Slackjaw gets a cut. Nothing personal. Just Bottle Street rules.
Would you look at this? You don't walk into Bottle Street looking like this.
Wonder what got this guy.
Come on, let's get this guy!
Fine then, bitch. You get buckshot.
If I was a birdie, I'd want to eat that. Yes, I would, indeed. Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come. Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. All of it. Granny, I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that Slackjaw is the worst lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious. But they're shy. Or they won't come. Granny, you can't because you're dead.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family. But an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
Get out.
Was I supposed to wait to grab that? I might have had to wait to grab that.
But they're shy. You'll have to go or they won't come.
Talk to us like that. Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut. So reach into your pocket. Let's get this done. Yeah, and the inspection fee. Cross the line, hurts. You'll have your throat. Somebody, get over here. I'll stick.
Yo, what now?
Hey.
Let me out! I owe you, brother. I won't ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was, at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me. Huh?
Stupid cut.
Hey.
Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap. No, stupid gut.
was that? Almost down!
That was your friend. Savior came often. Yeah, no shit.
Shit, someone said! He's here! Get around him!
Whoa, hot damn. Log. 4th day, month of wind. Assorted human remains, strong appetite. 10th day, month of wind. 1 bag, Tivian pears, bruised, rotted, rats uninterested. 11th day, month of wind. 1 tin, potted whale meat, eaten. 13th day, month of wind. Human torso, no trouble finding corpse parts. 17th day, month of wind. No feeding, aggression increased, incident of cannibalism. 20th day, month of wind. Incident with previous maidservant. Will withhold feeding until 1st day, month of darkness.
Wade, did you touch the door handle to Dr.
Hey, what's going on there?
Oh,
Assassin,
no.
help! Damn you! Die!
Actually, I want to know what they were about to say. That was my own fault.
Stupid goddamn. That son of
I agree. Also, I know I said I was going to try to go the non-lethal approach when I'm doing stealth. Yeah, I decided that given how many times I've already failed the stealth already, and again how much I kind of like this game's combat, I'm just not gonna bother with the sneaking, or with the non-lethal rather. I'll still try to be stealthy, but non-lethality's kinda out the window. It was out the window before I even started the game. I don't know why I bothered lying to myself.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear tell he's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it. I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring it. What? I told her to keep the children inside. I told her. Oh.
Stupid goddamn dumb son of
I've been invited to a soiree at the Boyle estate. Of course, I won't attend. The 28th day of the 7th month, the month of high cold, is the day I met Anton Sokolov at the academy. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking aristocratic boots? I have no time for fools. I'll be solving the riddle of this plague. Perhaps I'll raise a cup of Tivian bread.
What will I do now?
Don't mind if I do. Bread. Hell yeah. I'm a smarty pants.
Huh? No! Someone help!
Alright. Just gonna go to sleep for a little while.
Huh? Damn!
Dear Ms. Benton, when cleaning my study, I ask that you constrain your efforts strictly to the floors. Please, at all costs, refrain from attempting to clean or arrange my bookshelf. In fact, it would be best to keep away from it altogether. Otherwise, I'll have to reconsider the terms of your employment. Regards, Dr. Galvani. P.S. I'll be out of the city for a few days. I've left next week's pay as well. The bank was closed, so I'm afraid it's short by half. You can count on me for the remainder next week, of course. Galvani. The latest case should arrive within a week, containing all the components you need. Be careful with the white phosphorus. Can't have you getting phossy jaw like the tanners at the edge of the city, poor bastards. Sorry, you have to practice in secret. The vivisectionist should be celebrated, revered even. Cutting up rats should be done in the town square with a crowd of eager students taking notes, not in some dirty little secret room hidden behind a wall of books. Anyway, lucky for you to have an old friend who never left the academy. Let me know what else you need, but remember it might be a month before I can put together another shipment. Yours in knowledge, Artemis Moore, Procurement Clerk and Provisioner, Academy of Natural Philosophy, South Wing. P.S. Next time you're nearby, come in for an afternoon. We've stayed fairly insulated from the plague, since so few come and go here, and we've got quite the stock of Tivian brandy.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander's Zoological Survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Look out. We got a prowler. Look out. We got someone skulking around.
Never mind, I don't think I want in there.
No, stupid goddamn.
We got a prowler on the loose.
Ow.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch.
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Get back down. We'll lose an ear. Cross the line, and you'll have your throat cut.
Word is like a phantom. An army of shadows.
Down? Ain't he just a boss? Like
This is one odd bird. Consorts with crazies, does rituals and the like, bone charts and such.
You sound afraid.
Right I am. Doubt ain't no ordinary man. Touched by the outside of these, given dark powers. He can slip the throat across the room.
Well, that'd give him a leg up for sure.
It's no coincidence that most men won't even whisper his name.
Is it true that he lives in the flooded district? With them weepers and wild hounds?
That's what they say. Perfect place for a paid killer to hide. Rat shit. You got lucky.
When you're this handsome, you don't need...
Face like a hagfish.
Pay up. Don't be sour.
There's a strong drink made
Say,
here.
when's Slackjaw coming down?
Not till the next batch of elixir test. You'll want to check on things.
Then you better get all your shit together, huh?
Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy.
Yeah. Not fast enough.
Little bastard. Or the office of the High Overseer, or one of the other places, where they train the Overseers to be real religious.
Crazy.
Braxton, I'm coming tomorrow to check on the batch. Make sure you're wearing pants this time and stick to the recipe. 1 part Sokolov's Alisker, one part beach gum paste, 2 parts sugar water. That's it. The more of the real shit you cut in, the less there is to spread around and the less coin I make. This ain't a charity. Slackjaw.
To know where his brothers go. Sneaks. You know Eddie. Go get at him.
Grimsley job, hitting the dumbwaiter all night.
Yeah. So he goes from room to room, kids sleeping, an overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music, a kind of plinky, plonky sound. That's what spooked him.
You sure he wasn't drunk?
Says he still hears it at night. He never did find his brother.
That's an East lever, Rodney. Okay, I got one for you.
Well, give it.
Okay, here goes. The nobleman laid with the scullery maid, so loudly they made quite a rhyme. The nobleman's wife took the butchering knife, carved herself some piece of blood.
Oh, I get it. The wife done cut them both, right?
Yeah, that's the gist. Now it's your turn.
Oh, let me think. Okay. Yeah, I can...
Listening.
The once was a sailor from Morland who fancied a woman named Morland. He gave her his cash, she gave him a ration, and that's all. There isn't no more of it. You win. Well, I know 100 of these old rats. My mama used to tell him that.
Gimme. Operating instructions. Attach an empty elixir vial to the spout before you turn the thing on. Turn the valve on. Collect the full vial. Repeat until empty. Do not break the vials. Do not spill any elixir. No free swigs. You know what, since you're going to be patrolling around here... Batch. Tubbard family, 4 doses. Cramling family, 3 doses. Braden family, 5 doses. Golden Cat, 2 crates. Bitterleaf Almshouse, 1 crate. Ed Knack, 1 dose. Luther, 1 dose. Black Sally, 2 crates. Griff, past due. Trace Flannery, 2 doses. Pratchett family, 5 doses. Nellie and Morris Sullivan, 2 doses. Attach an empty elixir vial to the spout. Turn the valve on.
Let me see what's going on over here. I'll move over here.
You asleep? Get up. Someone's about to get shanked. What? Got anything to smoke or eat?
Shut up!
Where are you? I know you're here.
Howdy, partner. Is this fucker just stuck here now?
Any fools settled in over here?
gonna stand there now.
Let me see what's going on over here. Is that?
Nothing. You're correct.
Must have been rats. Move over here. Blow off the job. Hey. Well, well. Who's this dumb chump? Hey, Davis, come on. Ricky back. Get this guy. Got this back. I'm gonna... Get... Core. Fight. Check this guy out. He's gone. He's gone. Die. Anyone there?
Oh,
Got
shit.
this bastard up for the hagfish.
I actually didn't realize that they could follow me through area transitions. So let's try that again, and this time without getting caught. I'm really good at this.
Must have been rats.
What? You motherfucker. I did just say I'm very good at this. I could kill these assholes, but it seems like a waste of going through the whole process of poisoning their still. Well, instead, this time, I'm just going to take the path of least resistance with this asshole.
Picked up anything good?
Restore mana with Piero's Remedy, the blue potion.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one. I told him, peel it off. Peel it off so we can see. That will never wash. Never.
Okay, I guess I didn't have to wait to get this.
Be careful.
Yes, I know.
You're on your way to face...
probably should get Bloodthirst. But I want bend time because it's cool.
That will never wash. Never, never, never. She wouldn't put the cracker on the right side of the tray, so we sacked her.
Ugh.
I told him, peel it off. Peel it off so it can breathe. That will never wash. Never, never, never.
Send us food, not bullies.
She wouldn't put the cracker.
The city's dead. It'll take 3 more months.
Entry. It's the 4th day of the month of rain. Morris is sick and so are the children. I've avoided it thus far, which is good fortune since it has fallen on me to care for them. 9th entry. The city watch comes and goes, knocking on doors and asking for signs of plague. Even our neighbors cannot be trusted. Earlier it was difficult to keep the children quiet, now they sleep most of the time. 10th entry. The flies have set in. I try to keep them away, but I can barely get close. They sting so. Most of the time, Morris won't answer me when I try to talk to him from across the room. 11th entry. Morris is gone. I don't know what I'll do, for now all of my hope is reserved for the children, leaving the flat for a while near dawn. I found some plague bags from a guard booth while no one was around. It took a while, but I got Morris into one of the bags. At least his face is covered. 12th entry. Young Robert has passed. The star of my sky is gone. 7th entry. Elise stopped breathing in the middle of the night. She was such a headstrong girl, I can hardly believe she was overcome. She was always near as I cut up a hagfish or vegetables, arguing with me about everything. 18th entry. It is the 4th day of the month of wind. It is settled in that they are lost to me, all of them. I cannot bring myself to call the dead counter. 19th entry. I have the fever now. No guards come near anymore. Bone charms, sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from father to son, old man salt to greenhorn, still getting his sea legs beneath him. In the old times, men cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of bears that roamed the isles north of Tivia. Once the whale trade began, the practitioners went to engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon to a man's vigor or defense against pregnancy. Briefly dip back into this fella's flat because I don't think I ever pulled the heart out in here to see if there were charms or runes. I doubt it. I hope not, but no, nothing good.
Get lost. You should get where you're going, little man. Cold as a whaler's gaff.
I see somebody who has my money. Come on! What? Get this guy! Get this bastard up to the hackman! Ah! Kicking his teeth! I'll stick you! Die! Go down, you pig! Let's see what you see.
Let's see what now? Maybe assholes shouldn't have aggroed so immediately. Cannot be opened at this time.
Don't worry. Those Bottle Street boys had no idea where I keep the best loot. Come by when you can.
heard something.
Corporal Meadows, we found this strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since the thing looks superstitious, we set it aside for the overseers. After your shift is over, take it to them for disposal or whatever they do with them. I don't forget.
Help! Just die! Can't stay hidden forever.
Homeboy, I walked like 2 feet away from you.
I'll find you.
You couldn't find me after I rounded the corner. I don't exactly weigh your odds very well. But, sure, go off, I guess.
I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here. Except I miss your wife.
Huh. You don't scare easy, I'll give you that. That'll change.
Corvo, it's me. What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the Void, I'll buy you 100 drinks. I have poor circulation and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd appreciate it if you could release me or at least go gather some firewood. Oh. Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow. And word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Alright, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Okay, you may want to get out of here a little expediently, homeboy.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Chances are very good.
rat!
Kurno's visit. Wayland, Captain Kurno and his retinue will be here this evening. See that they are allowed through the checkpoint without incident. I would like him in a fair mood when I have drinks with him in the meeting chamber. Also, be prepared to defend the checkpoint from the inside should things go awry with negotiations. Not that I expect they should. But I want your overseers prepared in case Kurno and his men live up to the City Watch's reputation. High Overseer Campbell.
Hold on, someone's down.
No, I'll find you. A body. Someone will pay for this. No, I'll find you.
You found me.
When I find you, it's going to be bad. All right.
Oh, it will be.
To this rat bastard.
Many pathways through your mission. Front streets, alleys, windows, rat tunnels, rooftops, and waterways. Experiment with different ways to reach your goals. You know what? Sure, I'll go to the kennel.
Do not let your keen eyes wander tonight, boy. There's word of bad men about. Here's a good boy. Good boy, Justice.
Settle down, man. It's only me.
Boreal's gone to the flooded district and all the rest of them, so it's just me. What? Don't look at me like that. Huh?
That went way better than I expected it to. It is of utmost importance that you do not open this cage without my approval. Voracious is ill and quite temperamental. Should his cage be opened, he might attack and endanger anyone patrolling the kennel. Signed, Hound Master Warden. Voracious has fallen ill. I have gone to fetch some medicine for the Hound, but in the meantime, do not open his cage. He is prone to fits of violence, and this would endanger the other overseers in this building. I don't think you quite understand what survivor means. combination to get into that door. Maybe there's a clue in one of the books around here. Surround your innermost being with these strictures and you will be safe. The 7 strictures are our core principles, taught and reinforced by overseers across the Isles. From these principles stem all manner of rules, social codes, and beliefs about the cosmos. I don't believe that tells me anything. Each litter, there's usually somewhere shy of 4 good pups, but we always drown the runt. Them that remain spend 3 or so months suckling from their mothers before we start 'em up with the training. It's simple at first, returning sticks and sitting still on command, only pissing outside and the like, but by the 8th month, we got 'em hunting for scented sack dolls hidden in a scrub forest, killing wild pigs on command, and taking a man in padded armor down by hanging onto his forearm. At the end of the first year, we graduate the ones that have learned and shoot the ones that haven't. The overseers take them after that, and we never see them again. Except once. Walking down Clavering Boulevard, an overseer passed me preaching about the litany of the White Cliff and the evils of witchery, and sure enough, his hound started whimpering and wagging its tail. That's how I knew it was one of mine, whelped up from a pup. Oliver, I've taken the loot you've gathered and stashed it in the incinerator room. It's under the dead hound, so nobody will dig around and find it. Look to your strictures to figure out the door code. Lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. I trust you're devout and clever enough to figure it out. Oh, and be mindful of rats. More and more have been gathering since old Finn keeps forgetting to burn the hound corpses. Burke. So, lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. Two, 1, 7. Boot. Fucker. Yep. first. Fast into here.
Curse those fools in Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
Campbell, I'm not sure how my predecessor operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, you send her back to me at the Golden Cat instead of concocting some plan on your own. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months, and you can imagine the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming in this plague-stricken hole you call a city. Madam Prudence.
The outsider himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to...
Okay. Try that again without the stupidity.
For the outsider himself has these 5 attributes. Righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour and every day of our lives for a that he may enter our hearts. For many do his work. He is strong, and only by utmost striving can he be resisted. He is various, for there are 7 gates by which he may enter a man's heart, and 70 kinds of spirits which live on and beneath the earth. The artists and tricks of that region are without number, and he is eternal. But he has lived long ages before we are born, and will continue thus long after we are dust.
Overseer's service. My youngest sister lives with my wife and me, but does not cook or clean.
Get off messing around and come out at once.
Motherfucker. I want to try to do this legit. I want to sneak into this place.
The outsider himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to be righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour and every day of our lives.
bastard.
And only by utmost striving can he be resisted. He is various, for there are 7 gates by which he may enter a man's heart, and 70 kinds of spirits which live on and beneath the earth. And the arts and tricks of black magic are without number.
Die. Damn.
Overseer Sturgis, my youngest sister lives with my wife and me, but does not cook or clean. She takes on curious subjects, machinery, numerical calculation, and only wish to read a book. What shall I do?
This is very troubling, for such a young lady is easy prey to the outside. If not already within his grasp, watch her carefully for signs of it. She may fall into fit, or be hurt. To the empty air, or laugh, or cry.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Search the place top.
Someone there?
See.
Sorry, to me. Watch it. Die, damn it! Clear the line.
Well, that was... I'm amazed it took them that long to notice me.
Trust you, troopers. I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games.
Hold on. Good, good. And your niece, Callista. And their...
My men are searching district by district. Callista's a resourceful.
I know you're here somewhere, Scott. If I overseers hear any, I'll come straight to you. When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
Where are you?
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Alright, let's enter the room in a different manner this time. Let's not a spot I want to be standing.
I trust your troopers, uneventful. I hear the watch is having...
Into the empty air.
I trust your troopers, uneventful. I hear the watch having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista. I'm very concerned.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district. Callista's a resourceful.
Time for drink.
Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained, right?
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
Now, to business. What would you say happened last night?
To be honest, I'm not even sure. My men, your overseers, a few whores, maybe a little too much ale. One harmless prank with a runaway chicken, and 10 minutes later, Trevor's Alley is a sea of blood and teeth.
I almost wish I'd been there.
Take it easy there, old son.
I'm all right, Colonel. But down the wrong way. Now about these overseers.
Who are just as guilty as my own men, if not more.
But my overseers have a name.
Oh, you motherfucker.
We're searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista.
See, someone get over here!
There. We good now? Because I want to watch this. Alright, fine. Let's do this a slightly smarter way. I'll bend time and fucking kill them.
We're searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one.
servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
Now, to business. What would you say happened last night?
To be honest, I'm not even sure. My men, your overseers, a few whores, maybe a little too much ale. One harmless prank with a runaway chicken, and 10 minutes later, Trevor's Alley is a sea of blood and teeth.
I almost wish I'd been there.
Take it easy there, old son.
I'm all right, Colonel. But down the wrong way. Now about these overseers.
Who are just as guilty as my own men, if not more.
But my overseers have a name to protect. I can't allow you to... Oh no. This can't be happening. Who's done this?
What on earth are you talking about?
No time. Listen carefully. You must instruct the Lord Regent to burn the Black Book. Understand? Burn it!
What Black Book? What do you mean?
Tell him. Warn them. And then die a plague, you useless incompetent. I never liked you.
What in the world? Campbell? He's dead. Guards! Guards, get in here! He's been poisoned. There was a younger of your order in here before. An initiate, perhaps. Detain him.
You don't give orders here.
Don't be a fool. He must be running already. Get after him! I'll be filing a full report.
Stuff your report, Colonel, and I'll have your weapons. At once, idiot.
One step closer and I'll gut you.
You've forgotten where you are, Captain. You've no power here.
You'll regret this!
Fire
alarm! Someone help me!
You're gonna bleed, damn
Bastards! Guards! We'll have Now the rats can fight over your guts.
Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison.
Name, Dylan Jacobs. Admitted violation. Theft of the neighbor's food. Recourse, half wages to be given to neighbor for a month. Name, Millicent Ridgway. Admitted violations. Adultery. Recourse, 1 year in the service to the order. Name, Robert Young. Admitted violations. Spying on his neighbor as she bathed. Recourse, public humiliation in the stocks for 2 days.
That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as bloody-minded as they say. Left a trail of bodies. And the way he dodged the axe, we can't rule out black magic.
The heretic brand is reserved for those overseers who have committed heinous acts against the order, but have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact. aid or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand, that person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead, so all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. The interrogation room here at the office of the High Overseer stands ready for branding ritual should the need arise. The recipient must be strapped into the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic brand itself is to be stored in the same room.
He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone. Everywhere. Not to the flooded district, surely. Or did he?
Hey, that sounds fascinating.
Is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is, a pin, hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The Overseers always find the guilt they seek. Where have the Overseers gone? They wade through chest-high waters with their hounds. Somewhere near, a man has just taken his last breath. His eyes are still open.
Yes, you know what? Someone is here. I knew there was a reason I loved the pistol in this fucking game.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her. Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Don't let them...
Someone get over! You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety, but first I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
What's going on there?
Ow! The following children have been brought to Godfrey's farm, awaiting passage to Whitecliff on the 13th day, month of Seeds. Jude Thornton, Ada Hargreave, Nicholas Rains, Patrick Fagan, Roland Williams, Zachary Clendon, Thomas Jordan, Kent Hodgson. Ration allotment: 12 crusts of bread, 1 wheel of blood ox cheese, 5 tins of brined hagfish. Trevor, we're going to need another shipment of tools to destroy these accursed bone charms. Though we managed to break down over a dozen last month, there are more coming in from all over Bristol, and the things are remarkably resilient. hounds. Bartholomew, I've seen the harnesses you've been devising in that workshop of yours. If you plan to strap explosives to my precious hounds and make living bombs of them, you can count me out of your plan. I'm the master of the hounds here, and without my training, they'll never do as you request. Signed, Houndmaster Warden. I left you a copy of the ancient music, so you might familiarize yourself with the principles. I'm employing this latest variation of Holger's device, or the music box, as the men call it. As you should know, it produces harmonies that render heretical energies or magic inert through counterbalancing mathematical principles. Read the book and then make yourself useful by finding us some subjects to test it on. The city is choked with corruption and superstition, so I trust you won't have to look far. Signed, High Artificer Bartholomew. Humphrey, would you see to it that this valve gets installed in that little supply depot by the loading docks? My men have been grumbling about this thing for what must be months now, as if there were anything of value on the other side of that door it's supposed to open. Keep quelling problems like this for me, and you just might make apprentice. Campbell. We initially thought it might be a great find when we came across some of the crossbows that the assassins had been using to harry our patrols. The models we found, however, have proven lacking. Dowd's men have greater accuracy and range, and I swear theirs reload faster. I'm recommending that we stick with pistols and sabers and count this as a lesson in where our strengths lie.
Reveal yourself.
Edmund, it has come to my attention that you know where my sanctum is. If I catch you loitering by the statue of Holger again, hoping to run into and perhaps liaise with one of my guests, I'll have you branded a heretic and cast out of the city. Windham, last night was wonderful. I am right at this moment imagining your arms around me and your breath on my neck. I feared for our lives when your fellow overseers found us, but you proved resourceful as always. And no, I won't take your slurs and threats personally, for I know you were merely trying to throw off any suspicions they might have had of us. I hope to see you again soon, perhaps in 2 nights, when you have to leave once more. Dear Harold, I don't generally do this, but I came across a letter your parents sent when you were first taken to Whitecliff. Remember that we have rules in place to spare you the decision of trying to make contact with them. We can no longer walk amongst those we seek to protect. If you would at least read this letter to him, though your motives may be just, we know he's probably scared right now, and we are unable to be there for him. Son, we miss you. We're so sorry we can't come to you now and take you from wherever they've stolen you away. Be strong, son. We know you will see your way through. Please remember us and try to find us when you're free. We love you, Mama and Papa. Berthold, I found one of your brothers attempting to put a package in the post boxes for the others to find. I believe it to be the evidence of your sister's involvement in witchcraft you spoke to me about. I attempted to stop him, but he insisted that I would burn for her crimes if I was attempting to cover her deeds. You should warn her, see if the two of you can flee the city before they reach her. Your friend and brother. Huh. Ah, okay. That's where I needed to take that fucking valve. Good lord. It's quite a long way to have to carry a valve, isn't it? Day 15th, month of Timber. I managed to steal away one of the charms they were smashing in Warehouse A. Smashing them. Such beautiful and powerful things that my brothers have no idea. They'll never find me back here, though. Nobody ever comes back here. I can break up the door and they'll never find me. It's all mine. Slightly faster while in stealth mode. Cool. Think there's anything else. Maybe.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. I'm here. From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. You ready to go? Okay, let's go. Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
They're all correct. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key allies. You know that.
Yes. Hopefully the High Overseer is the first step along that path.
And we must find the girl, Emily. Poor thing. Who knows what her mind is like, being there when her mother was killed.
I'd imagine the daughter of an empress is tougher than you think.
Quite right. In any case, we won't get the Lord Regent until we weaken his base. All the pieces are in play. He controls the City Watch. Through Campbell, he had the religious faction. Someone is funding the military. And he currently has a majority in Parliament.
Yes, I'm aware of it. My brothers control the voting bloc for my family. I'm very much aware of that.
My, there is something to you, isn't there? You went and spanked the High Overseer in his own house. I hope the tools I designed for you function to your satisfaction. The fact that I am standing here and talking to you affirms that this is true, in several ways. Can I be of service to you?
I love visual upgrades on weapons. Alright, but that is going to be it for tonight. It's getting late. Alright. This game is fucking fantastic, just like I remember. And next time I play, I'm going to be playing more Stray. Have a good one.